You there, yeah?
Do you know that you are recording?
Yeah, of course. Do you know that I'm recording?
Mm-hmm.
How do you know?
Because that's the first thing when we are connected. Beautiful lady tells me that this is being recorded. Yesterday, the same.
How do you know she's beautiful?
I can hear that, mate.
Oh, you can hear her beauty.
Yeah.
That's actually true. We can hear that.
Yes.
When it's a fat bitch, you
Indeed.
immediately know it's a fat bitch, isn't it?
Indeed. Indeed.
Especially if it's a fat black bitch. You know it immediately. Because the tone of voice changes, man, with the amount of fat that you have in your throat. You know? Yeah, man. Crazy. Anyway, I was saying to you. Fuck, I didn't open things. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Just a second, mister. All right. Upgrade plan, pay nothing. This is interesting. Plans for six. So where is the upgrade for free that I don't get it? Didn't you see it?
This trading view. Okay.
Yeah.
Why are you
Because it,
watching?
yeah. So it was saying there,
Oh,
great plan, pay nothing extra. You see
yeah.
there?
Yeah.
Because they
What
do
did,
those promotions sometimes. You remember I used to have 4 chart.
yeah. Well, what they
So
do?
I was looking for that.
Yeah.
But
What?
then you enter here. I have this one. Oh, here's how. Okay.
Yeah. But this is fake stuff.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's fake. Okay. They take you away days. Okay, fuck them. Beautiful Nasdaq. Have you seen the trend last night, man? Fucking hell, man.
Man, man.
Man, oh man.
So I wanted to be in sales today.
Yeah, difficult. Very difficult. So I was telling you yesterday, man. So we got caught in this, yeah? In this reversion.
Mhm.
But this reversion, it just went to, and that's something I think we failed a bit because we were not looking at M15, man.
Now after that reversion, we said, okay, now we are going with the daily trend.
Yeah. Yeah. But then it didn't happen. Let me look at the daily. The
Indeed.
daily completely crashed down, isn't it? Ooh. Fuck. Fuck. Now
What
we
is
are
this?
going up, man. Now we are going up. Now it's true. Because we were here taking this liquidity. No, we were. Yeah, it's this one. We were here.
Yeah, we took. No.
No, it was
Oh yeah, no,
here.
yeah. It's true.
Okay. No, man. We were
No.
here. We were here. We were here. We were here.
Yeah,
We
true.
we took this
True.
liquidity, and this
True.
was what we were trading in here.
Yes.
Okay. But now we took this one and that one, and we tap into this gap. Fuck me.
Yeah.
This is very powerful to go up.
Yeah.
Very powerful. This one was also, yeah, it caused a bit of reaction there, but didn't went. Yeah. But
And
now I'm totally, the bias is completely bullish for me, man. Fuck me. Yeah.
and I was selling.
Yeah, man. Difficult. Difficult. Difficult to sell. Man, did you put these lines on the chart when you trade before trading?
Yeah. In fact, let me check the daily. What I have on the daily. Yes, I have that one.
Okay. Man, yeah, when we are coming out of something like that, we must be very careful with the shorts. Very careful, very careful.
Fuck me, man.
Yeah, so I was telling you, man, yesterday, what happened to us?
Man, there's a fucking problem with that line that I have.
Okay.
I have a line there. What you just drew on that low, on that daily
On
low.
the daily, yeah. So, and
it is too short for me to see it on the current price. So I didn't. So I put it on the chart, but it's not far enough. So I didn't see it. I didn't recognize it.
That explains a lot.
But
Yeah, man.
I had the yellow thing for the fair value gap, so I had that.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Man, I traded so bad.
Okay. So yesterday, it was this? No. Fuck, man. Yesterday. So this is the session today. No, this is the session today. So this, okay, it's here. It's here.
There.
So we have to
Yeah.
deal with this. That was the
Yeah.
thing. Those big, chunky. And this was very convincing, because we were coming also from
we swept the double bottom.
the thing is, like you, I don't have my line here of that double bottom. What the fuck? Why I don't have my line? But I should have a big thick line. like
Yeah.
this one in here, and I don't. Let me go back to the daily just for a second. Oh, yeah, is that one there? Is there? Why I don't have it? One, two, three. One, two. Okay, the tree is here. Okay, it's here. Yeah, so it started here. We were reacting from this daily line in here, in there, and the shop. That was my very losing day because the market just was doing this all day. And then we came back down. Yeah, man. I don't have daily liquidities between those two lines. Between those two lines, I don't have daily liquidities. Anyway, I was trying to say to you, we got caught in this thing yesterday. This thing in here. This thing. No, not this thing. This. Like, where did we got caught? This thing. This thing in here. Okay. But on the M15, this is very clear, man.
It's just sweeping.
Like I was we were going long at some point. I'm going long like after some point. So I'm going
Oh,
to the one
very, very high. After
very
that,
high.
after that
Yeah.
first white line that you have there,
Yes. Yes.
only
Yes.
there.
Yeah. So I'm going long in a supply zone, man. In a very important supply zone in the M15. So very bad, man. Very bad. When you we have to flip between the chart and see what's
Yep.
going on in the other time frames. That's something we have to do. But going back, still, the trading was quite good, man, given the fact that my bias was wrong. But look, man, I almost got it in there. I almost got it.
Yeah.
That was my TP in there, that one.
Yeah, shitty.
Man. And I had 1, 2, 3. I had 4. I had 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 in here. But it didn't happen. I end up being stopped on everything. So yeah, after this, I'm just reversing down. And again, mister, my TP was very, 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 very small. Very small.
Yeah.
It's like, what a joke. And look at the trades after the set. After look, man, because when you know price is already is going down, it's way easier, man. There are very good trades in here to be taken. So, man. And only this has paid all the bill and give me like 100 something in profit.
Yeah, but you didn't took them, or did you?
Those 4, yeah, I did, of course.
You did. Fuck me.
Yeah. That's why I end up in profit.
Oh, fuck me.
In the master account, because the copier stopped. So all the other accounts are in loss.
Yeah.
So what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Really, the copier cannot fail, man. That's like essential not to fail. Ever. But man, this was very, and if I just leave it to this TP here, man. I don't know, man. So between quick shots and trades like this, I think we have to find the balance, you know. Because sometimes we should let the trades run, and sometimes we should recognize that we are in a range and just
It's that. It's just that.
yeah.
If it's sideways, we have to
If
take
it's
everything
sideways, you want
very
to take
small.
it quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's the formula kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway,
but today I just was expecting that it would continue that super trend from last night.
yeah. I get you. But man, coming out of there,
Come on, man.
coming out of there with this V bottom
Yeah,
rejection
I feel so stupid. I
and
feel so
short.
stupid because that line that was there, it's even. I even have $3 signs at the right side of that line to show me where we are,
Yeah,
but I couldn't see it. It was too
no
much
worries,
to
mister.
the left.
That was just attention, man. Just attention. Just that. We have to be more careful. Yeah, the daily we before jumping into trading, we got to put everything, the daily, the M15.
Yeah,
All
that's what I
yeah,
do. That's what I
yeah,
have.
of course. Man, after breaking in here, I would be very confident to the upside. After we've break in here. Like you've been shorting all this shit?
Everything, mate.
All right.
After every sweep, I took a sell.
Yeah. No. Whoops. So there are a lot of trades, man.
Yeah, the other way, man. Don't talk about that.
Yeah. Wow.
It's really incredible.
Okay, so where we are now, let me check. This is where the M15 is.
And if you go here, annotating. If you watch this here, you can see that this here is a gap on M1,
What is the gap? What is the gap? Oh, an M1.
M1 gap.
There. Okay.
We, it's right where
Okay, let me go there. Because I think we are reversing down.
yeah, I'm already in the cell.
You mean this last gap in here or this one in here?
I think that one, yeah.
Doesn't matter. They are both. We
Uh,
can combine the both of them
okay. Yeah,
from here.
something like that.
There. Yeah. 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 It's time to short for a bit, mister. But not for too long, man. If you are short, quickie. Make it quickie.
Quickie, yes.
because this shit is probably going to come from here again. Let me see that on the M15. There's nothing on the M15. Yeah, on the M5. This is going to be problems to come down on M5, this one.
Yeah, I've been there already this morning. Exact same situation. Targeted too much.
Yeah, I prefer to take the long when it comes there.
Yeah.
But you should be good on that trade because we are coming from a very powerful zone in there. This zigzagging, yeah, it's powerful. And the next place we can come is the M15 place, which is here. But I think we are going up now, so that resistance shouldn't be for a long time. You see in the M15. Let me put it like this. Oh shit. Yeah, something like that.
Okay. Shitty week. Bye bye.
Shitty what?
The price action is not going down anymore. Wicks on them one.
Yeah, but now you have this gap here.
Yeah, there's
We
a gap. Yeah. And the gap to the upside, that one is broken.
which one you were talking about?
The last up gap, this one.
Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly. So this might be a good short from here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see how it reacts there. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, I'm recording because I want to send to Quito the videos instead of yeah.
Ah,
So he has the chance of seeing what we do
yeah.
and unlearn from us.
Man. I feel so
No, man,
shitty
I think
about
it would be very
myself.
useful because we talk a lot of shit.
Uh,
Independently of the success of the trade, it's what we say, what we do, the kind of things we look to, you know. I want them to have a notion of how we look at the market. It's not only looking at the candles in the 1 minute, you know. It's a lot. It all those lines in the chart, the gaps, and you know.
Also, I wanted to sell, but I did not have had that much confluence like I had yesterday with the trend lines.
So how are we in trend lines now?
Yeah, I got some buffers.
Trend lines.
Man, my neck is complaining, and I'm already here since 9 o'clock, so for 6 hours, so I
All right,
can't make it long.
no worries, man. Why don't you take a break then till 2:30? Take
Yeah,
an half
because I'm in
hour
the
break.
trade. I'm in the trade.
Oh, okay. So this is the upline. Do you have anything else? Well, you should have a lot.
Yeah, I've a falling one
A falling one. In the
based
1 minute?
on I don't know. Let me check. On the hourly.
Hourly. Woohoo.
Hard to see, yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, I like that. Something like that indeed.
Weeks. Okay. That's a nice one. Hourly.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put the orange in here. Yeah, man, that's a very powerful trend line.
It is.
Yeah, we got to see what happens there. It's there. And it matches with the fucking gap in there. So we might feel the gap, touch the line and crash down. That might happen. Anything might happen. Where's your entry? Where's your price?
Um, 53725.
5. Wow, very good short, man.
Yeah, brave, just brave.
Very brave. Very brave, but given the fact that we touched the gap
Yes,
and we ranged and that anything, yeah,
yes,
you smell the rat immediately in here.
yes.
Very good, mister.
Oh, oh man, dat is lekker. Dankjewel. Wauw, lekker, dankjewel. Mm, good stuff. Mm, mm. Do you hear that?
What?
Me eating.
Oh no, no worries.
Mm, mm, mm. Toasted bread with tomato and lettuce.
Man, I do those sounds when I eat pussy. I do exactly like that. In your case, it's like it's the nigga, isn't it? You do those sounds. There is a liquidity grab in here, but not enough to convince me to go down yet. There is a little ticket.
Volume is super low.
Mhm.
At least it should give me something on the new hourly candle. A wick down on the on the hourly candle.
Man, if the hourly closes bearish with a pin bar in here, that's a very powerful sign, man.
Mm. Is it the hourly? Yeah. It's still
It's-
green. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still green, but if it closes like a pin bar in here, man, that's a trade that can see. Maybe we can see a double bottom in here or something. We don't know. This is very powerful. We are coming from the daily here, but that doesn't mean that we are going straight up, isn't it? We at least to man, because you tap this gap, but you didn't tap this one. This
Mhm.
one's still open. We might come there, man. From that, if we print that pin bar, we got to see action doing that. So yeah, let's see. For now, we're just watching. Double bottom.
Double bottom on there's also this level.
Yeah. But that level was already tapped in there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Tapped there.
yeah, yeah.
So yeah, that liquidity is to be taken. Then we tap into the gap. Yeah.
Okay, the hourly is closing in a few seconds.
Oh. It's closed. Okay, so we didn't close red.
No. Now give me a bit of a wick down.
It's a dodgy, man. It's nothing there. There's
No.
nothing there.
No. No.
Any evidence of going down in there?
Mm. That bread was delicious. Tomato and lettuce and oil. Did a bit of salt.
Just that? Tomato, lettuce, and salt?
Yeah, on toasted bread.
And olive oil?
Yeah.
Or butter, something?
Olive oil.
Olive oil? Good. We can do this, mister. If you don't have that feeling yet, you should, man. You should.
Honestly, the feeling after last morning, I felt that I didn't develop in 15 years. Not at all. 13 losses or so, mate. Come on.
Matey, you just forgot
Yeah.
a little big thing
Yeah.
in there. That's a very little big thing.
Indeed.
Because those losses would be inverted if that line was
Yeah,
up.
absolutely.
Yeah. So
Absolutely.
you would have maybe 2 or 3 losses, you
Make
know.
even, and I didn't think about it, but even when this move down was huge last night, huge.
Yeah.
That already tells me this is more like a withdrawal of liquidity to get.
Not only that, man, like you gotta realize that the futures are closed. So It's going to be a big gap if the price stays here.
Yeah.
It's going to open with a massive gap.
Yeah. Yeah.
That normally doesn't happen. Yeah, it can open with the gap, but it's not like we are talking about what? How many points
Yeah.
are we talking about? It's like it's a huge gap, and normally prices, yeah, tend to close the gaps, or doesn't open with big gaps. No, man, this is the man. This has nothing to do with your skills. Nothing. This line in here, you forgetting about that line in there, it has nothing to do with your skills. It's just a moment of non-attention, of it's a moment of yeah.
Yeah. And then I wanted to sell from this area here.
And it worked for a bit,
Yeah, tiny bit.
but you were probably heading down. You were probably targeting the low or something
Yeah,
from
sure.
there.
Sure.
Yeah, man. Well, for a quickie, yeah, it would be great. Look,
Yeah,
look,
I had
straight.
twice more than $100 uh, in profit twice.
Yeah, yeah. Can you imagine, man? Yeah, yeah, man. So I'm looking to see what happens in here.
I think
Huh?
this is a very good spot to buy.
Uh,
Yeah,
not yet, not yet, not yet.
mm, this is this.
Yeah, bit deeper, filling the gap.
I took profit.
All right. Now what? Now see it crashing.
Yeah.
Oh man. Volume. Yeah, we are in a zone that it's really screaming down, but all right. We have a new gap. We will have a new gap. I don't know. Volume, loads of volume. All right. This might be a short in here.
What is the leg?
What
The
like
leg up. The leg up.
the leg up? What? Yeah, yeah. Or from here. I don't know. You have a big retrace in there.
Yeah.
Maybe from there.
Yeah, but I think this was liquidity taken, therefore I like this one better. Also, this did not break that yet. So I like this one best.
Anyway, I think with indecision,
In,
we gotta
in,
focus on
yeah,
quickies.
yeah, in that case, this is the last gap.
Mhm. It's a nice TP for a quickie.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Finally, one winner today.
wee. I'm selling.
Order filled.
I will put my stop above those candles here.
Order submitted.
The reason is we
Tap in the gap.
tapped into the gap and we left the weak. This candle here tapped into the gap. And everything was copied perfectly, right? Let me see, let me check account. Yeah, everything is perfect.
Damn.
You see? So what the fuck is going on? Because after some point it will stop coping, like just like yours. Is there a limitation of trades that we can have?
Come on,
What the?
no. No.
No, man. I
No.
don't.
No.
Doesn't make any sense, isn't it?
No, not at all. Beautiful, mate.
There's going to be trouble in this gap for sure when we reach this. But I'm liking the volume of the candles. Yeah, this is the M15 in here, this gap. It's a good thing we are also gapping down on the M5. You have gap there for now.
So I sold the high of the day.
Mm-hmm. And matey, the trade you showed me yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
remember?
Mm-hmm.
The one on the trend line, da.
Yeah. Yeah,
That
but
was
this,
man,
yeah, I know.
Jesus, man.
It was
The
not the
problem,
high of the day. Later
it
on,
was it was not, it was the retrace of the high. From you had the high, then it came down, and then it retraced, and
yeah.
that's what
uh,
you are trading. But that, like, man, you seen where price went? Can you imagine to have that trade in the box? Man,
I was already very happy with my TP.
and let me tell you something. That's how Tom trades. Tom Hoggart. Let me show you. Look at this. This is Forex swing trading. This is the results of, well, whatever he's
Oh,
doing.
oh,
Look, is up 105 from being down 227.
okay.
Look at the trades. DAX plus 330.
Mm,
That's it.
mm.
Like plus 42 minus minus
Small,
plus
all small.
minus.
Yeah, yeah.
And it says where the DAX trade saved my skin. He
Yeah,
says,
yeah.
you know,
That was
and
a
man,
few weeks ago.
no, this was today.
Oh, today.
Yeah.
Do you have a TP in place? No.
No, not yet.
These last M1 gaps made crazy how strong they are.
The last ones.
M1 gaps. Where I sold from.
Oh yeah.
Again, just like yesterday, indeed.
Those are very easy trades, man. Those are very easy trades. I'm going to take my TP here in the beginning of the 15-minute gap. High limit. I don't put the target because you might do a candle that just crashes through it. You know, we never know what can happen.
Yeah, like what I had with my TP.
And I don't feel like having in here.
No, no.
No, not. I know it's there. I know the trade is there, but well, it can actually be a quickie to come here. But I'm still waiting for it.
Yeah, but we are now in the order block, the final order block, bullish order block.
You mean this other block here?
Uh,
This-
no,
Or this one
yeah,
here?
there, yeah.
Well, in order to tap into the 15-minute gap, we have to break that order block there.
Has to be swept.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to sell another here.
Order failed.
Stop above this high. And yeah, we never know. So I stop.
Order submitted.
Oh, a thing that can be happening. I don't know. Maybe because with Top Step, we can only trade 5 contracts, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes we forget the orders on the chart.
Yeah,
And the 5 contracts are already there, and
Yeah.
you cannot trade more.
Yeah.
So that happens.
yeah. I don't have a Top Step account now.
Yeah. And the other one.
I canceled the subscription.
Yeah, good. Me too. From that one.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
I'm connected in the copier.
You are connected?
Yeah.
So now it's working?
Yeah, there's a green checkbox.
Why?
But I didn't do
Why?
anything.
No, man. That's very random. What the fuck is going on? That doesn't smell good at all, man.
You got to ask them, mate. Send them
Yeah.
an email. Now I'm connected. Come on. After the winner. That's the thing with this copier. You first have to make a,
So you have
a
no
winner.
positions now. You have no positions now?
I'm flat. Yes, I'm flat.
Yeah. Because that's another thing. When we and I forgot that yesterday. We should click this button, flatten all, to make sure. Oh no, the flatten all button doesn't delete the pending orders we have.
No,
Doesn't.
no, doesn't. No.
Okay, so we have really to take them out.
Yes, sure. Absolutely. Of course. Of course.
The flatten is just for the open positions.
Yeah. Yeah, any pending stuff is not being copied.
That's a critique I read about this copier.
That it
That
doesn't copy
button-
pendings?
No, that button should flatten everything. Not only the open positions, should flatten should take everything out of the system. Every single order that is in the system.
I don't
That's
agree.
yeah.
I don't agree.
You don't?
No,
Okay,
No.
okay.
because when what you trade is your master account. If
Yeah.
you don't want your pending orders, you have to delete them on your master account. That flattened button, that red button, is only if there would be a mistake. If your master is out of positions and the copier is making a mistake, and you see, hey, shit, I'm still in a position. Now I need to flatten it.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, okay.
Should give a final push down at least. Double bottom now.
And if it doesn't, we get stopped. Not a problem. Not a problem at all, man.
No, man. I had 13 stops today. Not a problem.
The best loser wins.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
going to grab this liquidity here. Just that. Going to spike up. Yeah. Take this, the stops of out and crash down. There you have it. Man, I'm getting good. I
man,
should have closed already. We touched the gap.
I can't stop.
I should have closed, man. I should
Yeah,
have
of
closed.
of course.
Should have closed that shit.
Yeah.
Come on. Give me momentum. Okay, I'm
Ooh,
out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
man, congratulations.
Good.
Damn. I should have held my position.
So the trades were
Damn. Look at the volume. What a volume there.
man, and we didn't open yet the market.
No, 3 minutes, 4 minutes.
That was position number. Let me just make sure that all the accounts.
Is that stopping volume?
Not sure, man. Not sure. Might be because of this week. And it makes sense. We are coming from the M15 gap in there. The second one here. So it
That
was
was really,
was a good
that-
quickie.
man, that is a beautiful, you have, can you see where you are in your recording? Because you have to show the, to,
I have to show that to the world.
that is really crazy.
Yeah. That's like weeks and weeks and months on the 1 minute chart, man. Seeing what's like what this shit is doing. But still I fail most often, man. So it was just luck. But that was making sense, man. That was market do.
Yeah.
It did that here. Same shit.
What did you make now?
Oh, it was like £80 or something. $80. $84. 80, 84, and 80.
Good. Congrats. That's 240.
Yeah. If we break up, man, I'm bullish. If we
Mhm.
yeah, man. Break this shit in here. We are up. This is the trade, man. We should get in. It's M15. Tap into the gap. Look how beautiful in the M15.
Yeah.
So
Now it's going to visit the trend line.
yeah, probably. Let's see. 2 minutes to open anyway. So
Oh, wow. I forgot.
fuck, man. I'm happy that it gave me a chance to get out, man.
Whoa.
Fuck, because if it was only one touch,
Yeah.
like it did 2 touches. We don't see it
Yeah.
in the 1 minute chart, but it went there twice, and I got out in the second time.
Yes. Yes.
Fuck, because man, I would be in trouble now.
Oh, man.
What a risky business.
It is. It is.
All right. Open? It's the open.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the open.
All right. All right. Little more liquidity from the M15.
Volume.
Yeah. Now volume is going to be 3 times the previous volume. The big boys in New York are waking up.
Yeah.
In Chicago, isn't it? It's Chicago Exchange.
I had a phone call yesterday evening from Chicago.
Ninja Trader?
I don't know. I didn't took it.
Yeah, it's the Ninja Trader guys, man. They want to sell you stuff. All right. All right. All right. All right. This is nice. This is the M15 support in here, my yellow line. Yeah. So
Should go up, eh?
yeah. Let's be very aware of it. M15 structure. But this where are we coming from is way stronger than this. Because this is with the major
Yeah.
daily trend, isn't it?
Yeah, still it can get to that there's still that trend line and that M1 gap is not filled yet. Would be beautiful if it gets here.
Yeah. Oh, if we react from here like we are doing, I think we are going to see really up prices today. Like the continuation of this going up in there. Let's see. But we first have to clear out Okay. Starting to get clearer. If we pass this gap against, if we break up in here without problems. Yeah, close the gap going up, so.
Yeah.
Big wicks from the downside, man. The 3 candles, man.
I think it's going up.
I think so, yeah, yeah. But we need to break structure, man.
Yeah.
No need to be rushing. But shorting is not a possibility here. I'm not even interested. Because of the M15, man, where we are on the M15, it's like, no, it's trouble. If we break the gap down and we close below the gap, yeah, man, we are again with the trend. We are again with the downtrend. No, not the gap down, man. Come on, we gotta break this range, this structure down. And even that might be liquidity grabbed in here. But yeah, man, for now it's nothing, really nothing to go down. The trade was your trade for a quickie. That's it. Beautiful trade in there.
That was a beauty. Yeah.
If you want to make your life simple, you can trade only the M15 structure. Look at this. This is simple life, man. Simple life, very simple life. And now it's the buy from this yellow line, the M15 structure. This is very powerful, man. Stop below here. I want to see the break of structure first in the 1 minute. But yeah, I think we are going to react from here. Ooh. Ooh. When you look at it now, it's really a pussy target, isn't it? Hmm.
Okay, mate, I'm off.
You're off?
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
making mistakes. I'm off.
What mistakes?
I was buying.
Well, it's not a mistake, it's just it just didn't work out yet. Yet.
No,
If we-
it was a mistake because I bought against a gap.
Oh, you bought in there. In there.
After that big wick candle.
Yeah. You were just swept. So in the M15, man, if we jump in the M15 structure, which is here, which we don't do, but the stop would have been there. So this is this has room to breathe. But this is a very high momentum candle going down.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'm trading really shitty. Not
It's coming down in the elevator.
not
It's
happy at all.
yeah, structure shift or breakdown in here. One of those has to happen for me to start taking trades, man. If we break structure to the upside in there, I'm all for it. I think you got swept.
Yeah, I think so too, mate.
Man, this looks down as shit in the 1 minute. Another tap into the gap, beautiful.
So I wanted to sell today. I sold the high for
Yeah,
a little bit.
you sold there.
For a little bit.
Is your chair comfortable?
Yeah,
Very comfortable?
yeah.
All right.
Well, in fact, I need I use a cushion in it because it's a little bit too low. But with the cushion, it's comfortable.
All right. A pillow, you mean?
Pillow, yeah. And that's weird, of course.
I really
But-
like the couch, man.
Yeah?
Yeah, man, because I'm like laying all the time, relaxed. I'm not like I don't know, sitting. I used to sit down in the front of the computer like you when I was playing online games back in the day,
Mhm,
and
mhm.
and it fucks my neck. I know it fucks my neck.
Oh,
you know?
really? Yeah.
Yeah, because I used to do like 10, 12 hours, 20. It was really, really crazy.
Yeah,
Well,
if you're sitting with your neck, with your head a little bit in front of your neck, yes, that's going to hurt.
Yeah. And that's what I was doing, definitely.
Yeah.
Because we are talking about small screen, like 17-inch screens, CRT screens.
Yeah.
Resolution was not even full HD, it was like 1024, something like that. And man, you really lean forward to see things
Absolutely.
properly, you know.
Yeah.
And this what I have now, it's the extreme opposite of that. It's like I'm like 1.5 meters from the screen and laying and always very comfy.
1.5 meter. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm just arm length. A little
Oh
bit
no.
more than more
Yeah.
than an arm length.
Yeah.
More like a
That is
dick
perfect
length.
to play video games. That is perfect to play video games as you are. And we cannot ignore this trend line, mister. The closes is what matters. The weeks do the damage. Holly come.
Shame on my position.
You were just swept, man. Just swept. Nothing wrong, man. That's a very brave trade, actually.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was.
All right. We are resuming, mister. We are going up. Gap up in here. Break of the trend line. We are going to close outside the trend line. Yeah. So now it's perfect to visit that area in there. So much confluence in there, isn't it? So yesterday, you are there.
What do you mean?
Oh, okay. I was just wondering if you are there.
Yeah, I'm there.
Yesterday, after we finish our session, because I'm recording to Quito, yeah?
Yeah.
So, man, I kept speaking.
Yeah.
I just kept speaking, man, for
Yeah.
3 hours.
Yeah, beautiful.
The video is like 3 hours. Man, but I turned off the screen sharing when you went out.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't record anything on the screen.
Oh, really? Oh,
So I'm
shit.
like speaking for 3 hours.
Oh, indeed,
Like
man.
without
Indeed.
image, just with my face.
Indeed.
Oh man. Man, your trade was very good, man.
Fuck me.
Your trade was very good. So today I'm not making that mistake. And yeah. Man, Zoom is really quite nice to record video, man. Really, like it makes like a 3-hour 4K video, which is what we are doing, makes it like in less than a gigabyte.
Nice. Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
amazing. That's
Yeah.
absolutely amazing.
This is the retest, make. This is the entry.
Retest of what?
Or that's to come back to the gap. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, of course. These gaps are
The gap and that trend line.
Yeah. This is the zone to buy. But I'm
Yeah.
not buying, I'm going to wait for the confirmation. I want the confirmation first.
This is beautiful buy.
Yeah. Don't buy it, man. Don't buy it yet. It's a lot of momentum.
Mhm. It's ripped. Nice.
Yeah. But if I see a green candle here, man, yeah. I mean,
EU looks far more smooth.
I don't look at you anymore.
It's smooth, mate. It's smooth.
Really? Check that out. Oh, the morning was not smooth at all, man. Look at that. That was rough in there. Since here, yeah, it's going smoother. Lovely entry in there. Fuck, I'm ignoring the Nasdaq, sorry.
Yeah, nothing.
Nothing? All right. So you let me know in the Nasdaq if something happened.
Yeah.
Will that be you?
Yeah, but I will be off very soon.
Very nice buy in here.
Yeah.
And we shook up, left the gap, another buy in there. Well, in the gap. Yeah, but this one, if I would enter after the confirmation, I would be fucked. Yeah. But this tapping, this candle, man. The only problem is that we didn't broke yet the structure there.
Absolutely. You have to wait for that.
Man, this is one of those situations that I would buy the breaking of the highs, you know, in here. But we never know. We never know. It might just sweep and, you know.
Okay, check out Nasdaq.
Hmm. Demand. We are in demand.
Yes. But you got gaps against.
Yeah. No entries here for me, man.
No. So it was a sweep of the highs.
Yeah.
Breaking down. This is to go down, mate.
I don't know, man.
No.
We are still, let's go back to the M15. We are still inside this range box here. If we break down here, you are absolutely right. I think we,
Yeah. Yeah, you got to
for
wait for
now-
that. Yeah,
yeah, but for now, look, man, we are
Yeah.
just,
true. Okay, you can buy.
oh man, with the sweep, fuck me.
Mm.
Oh man, it's already,
Yep.
come on, man, give me. I'm not entering now, no, because it's too late. And it might only tap into these gaps and make another sweep of this sweep, and then you know. So I don't like, man, against gaps. I really don't like it. You are in, yeah?
No,
No?
no.
Ooh, I thought you would be.
No, I'm stopped trading.
Okay, okay.
Lost too much money. Done. Analysis was not good. No, not. This was not responsible what I did.
In the morning.
Yeah, even in the afternoon.
I don't understand what you are saying about not responsible. What
Well,
you
that buy that I took.
in here, in here,
Yes.
man. There's nothing wrong with it. I would have taken it, to be honest. I didn't, but I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. We fill the gap, we close like that. The only problem is you have a gap against.
Yeah, not at the time that I took the entry.
So if you took this green candle, you have a gap
Yeah.
against.
Where's the gap?
There.
No, but that's not formed yet. It's being formed.
Oh, so you entered while this candle is in development?
At the close of that candle.
So the close is here.
Yeah.
From that moment, that gap is defined,
Oh yeah, of course.
right? So you
Yeah.
have a gap against.
Yeah. Yeah, true. So that's an error.
And it would be the same in here. If I buy in here, I have those two gaps against.
Yep.
No, it's
Uh-huh.
because we are not talking about small gaps, micro gaps. We are talking about true gaps.
Yes, yes, yes.
You know,
Yes.
so man.
That's a big difference from what we did years ago.
Years ago?
We never knew anything about gaps.
Yeah, man, that was so ignorant. Absolutely.
I find gaps more important than order block thinking.
I think everything is important, but if I had to put everything in a scale of priority, I think the gaps are the number one.
Yes. Order blocks are often swept.
Yeah, yeah. Order blocks, supports, resistances, trend lines, etc. You know, they all can be swept. And also the gaps, but the gaps show the way. They show the way. They are showing the way. I will buy if we break structure to the upside in here. This structure shifting here.
Order submitted. Order failed.
I mean, stop is below the low here.
Okay, I'm into.
Order submitted.
That's the last thing of today.
Hmm?
I'm into, and it's the last.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
come on, man. We just tapped the other gap, man. Why are you doing that? No, I'm doing this because we already fucked this gap here. So, and we are coming from a liquidity grab and the M15 zone. So, and in here we shock up. We should have shocked up, by the way, with the close. We did.
Yeah, indeed, that. Absolutely.
Might be a liquidity grab again.
Yes.
But if it is, man, I gotta stop. That's it. It's like, what can I do? All right, stupid me, man. Stupid me. It was just a liquidity grab. We are out.
Order failed.
Okay, mate. Speak to you later.
All right, mister.
Don't close soon.
Hmm? Yeah, no. I'm going to leave it as it is.
Yep.
Cheers, mister. We speak later. Bye-bye.
Yo, ciao, ciao.
Ciao. One gaps down.
Order submitted. Yeah, man. So this order is I'm buying above this sweep in here. If we get there, if we break up, I think it's to go up there. So yeah, I'm not interested in selling for now because we still are in the M15 zone in the left side. And only this white line in here represents the breaking of the M15 range. So in general, I'm expecting the price to go up from here. So that's why this loss in here, yeah, it's what it is. This price was, I should have left the candle close in here. That was irresponsible from me. So I think that's well, the thing is, the candles can be very big and you don't want to miss the train, you know, and but if I would wait for a close, I would be more guaranteed that this would be going up from there, you see. But I bought right when we broke in there, and that was too early because we need the fucking close in there. Price is still gapping down, but it doesn't have momentum to go down. It's zigzagging down. So I think we will break this. And I should have closed my buy trade immediately. And that is another mistake in this trade. So not only I shouldn't be into the trade because we didn't close above that week there. You see, we closed below. Not only I shouldn't be into the trade, I also, when I realized that I shouldn't be into the trade, I should have closed the trade when I saw this candle closing red. You see? And that would minimize my loss a lot. That would be less than half of the loss instead of leaving the price going to the stop in there. You know? So, yeah, two mistakes there. Notice that I'm not selling the gaps down. I'm not selling the gaps down because we are in the M15 structure here. This is M15 structure to go up in here, all this zone. I'm going to put the M15 chart. Look, M15, just wicks into this zone, right? So we are getting out of there. That's why we are looking for longs. Yeah, man. I like to speak it myself. It's very nice. And this qualifies to me as a triple bottom. Look. Triple bottom. Very powerful. 1, 2, 3. that we are not making gaps down anymore in here. Looking at the 2-hour system. The 2-hour system is saying that we are going down. And that's more powerful than the M15. The 2-hour system is to sell those gaps. Sell those gaps with stop just above there. Just above. Not sure if it's here or if it's there. Like in there, it seems a lot of a big stop. But the 2-hour system is speaking down. I'm going to take the lines out of the chart. You see, you have a gap in here and a gap in there. So what we did is we tapped into those gaps in there and we print red. So let's see, let's see. The only thing is this was not an engulfing candle. That means that the buyers are still stronger than the sellers in here, I would say. But man, if we break the M15 down, everything is in synchrony. So let's see what happens. I think we are going to break the M15 down, to be honest. To break that line there. Yeah, we are. And then I'm starting to get interested in shorting again. Man, and we can target the low in here. We can target the low. That's a big move. Uh, no gaps down, man. Look at that. No gaps down. No gaps down. Hmm. Uh, Right, we're going down.
We are going down. But we have no gaps. So. 5 minutes. No gaps in the 5 minutes. Going to delete those areas now. Okay, now we have a gap in the 5 minute there. That's nice. Everything is in synchrony, like I was saying now. Yeah, down is the way. Down is the way. And the low is the target in there. But now we need entries. That's what we need. Let me just put the daily in perspective. Yeah, the daily reacted to this liquidity grab there. But man, it's coming down again, so we have to follow it. The 2 hour is peaking. The 2 hour is saying down, down, down. The M15 now. Is also saying down because we just broke this structure in here. And all the up gaps in there, so down. 5 minutes, of course, down. But oh, we have a little gap here in the 5 minute, so let's see that. We have a little gap in here. If we print red, I'm in. But we have to print red. Yeah, we should be in. Yeah. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm in.
Order filled.
Stop. Just above this. Buy stop.
Order submitted.
So why did I enter it? Why? Because we have this structure here. And we have this little gap there. And we have the down candle. Okay, so that's me. We reacted from that. We closed bearish. It's what we do. It's what we do here. And I might want to target the lows, to be honest. Let's see, man. Let's see. Oh, we have another M15 area. Well, we cannot. We need the last gap is in there. So this is going to be my target, is this gap in here, this filament, this last filament in here. That would be nice. And it's a good quantity. It's a good quantity.
Volume is good, going down. What happened here? This is my TP in there. I'm not going to put it in. I just leave it to go. All right. So again, price is in a rush to go down. We leave the gap, we left the gap there. There is kind of a mini structure in there. So I'm going to add a second cell if we tap in there. If we tap in there, if we tap into the gap and we print red, I think I want that. Well, no chance. $83 in profit. 82, 79. Fuck, so in the target it should be like 300. And that's just one position. Maybe not 300, but 200 at least, 250, something like that. That's just one position. Oh man, if you tap into this gap, I will have.
Right, we did tap into it. Ooh, man, are you shit? You serious? It's going to stop me? That would be nice. That would be funny. If it stops me, it is what it is, man. If we print red, I have to my position if we print red. Or if we close with a big wick, something like that. No. Gaps up, and we are not yet closing red. All right, got stopped.
Order filled.
Wow,
Order filled.
amazing. Amazing. But still, if we print red, I will enter because we just swept in here. Well, actually, they just swept me. You see? So if we print red, I will have, and I will go with two. All right, we print red. We break down. Yeah. All right.
Order filled.
I mean, again, stop above the high in here. So I'm going to put buy stop.
Order submitted.
Realized. Beautiful. Beautiful, but it printed a pin bar. Not beautiful now, man. Yeah, he's struggling with those gaps, man. But those gaps, they sometimes happen because price just wants to go there to pick up your stops. So when you see gaps against the trend like this, it's just price wants to get you. It wants to get your stops, you know. This second candle here would have been a safer trade. This candle here, this red candle here, would have been a safer trade. Because in there, I'm going to zoom in. Because in here, you already reacted to the gap going up. We already reacted to it. And price didn't found response to that. So it couldn't even pass this week. So from the moment we break down this candle here, this step is already out of the way because it's tapped. From here, we should short with a very safe trade, a safer trade than what I did. I shorted in here. So yeah. Any gap down is to be traded. Anyway, let me put the trades on the chart. So I got in here. And I got stopped in there. Unlucky. That's an unlucky trade. And then after being stopped, after being liquidity grabbed, after being liquidated, I entered again in that red candle, and this is the trade we are on now. And the reason I have two positions instead of one position, it's because I shouldn't have been stopped in that first one. You see, that's just unlucky. So because I would have had it here, right? I would have had it here. So what I'm doing is I'm doing this position from this gap together with this position from this gap is the two combined. That's what I have right now. I want to see gaps down, man. Well, okay, that's a gap down. So I will short from there. If we tap the gap and we close bearish. I don't know if Mr. Challing is still here. How do I see that? Yeah, he's there. He's just making fun of me, probably. All right, we tapped into that gap. Let's close bearish now. Oh, fun. It's not a good close, but we left a good week. So if we break down in here, in here, oh shit. Wait, I don't have time to set up the order.
Order
Shit.
filled.
Man, I entered too early. I wanted to break first. But I hope, okay, we broke it. Okay. So yeah, that's the third one. Stop here. Buy. Stop. Buy. Stop.
Order submitted.
Come on, man. Cooperate a bit. Cooperate, please. Hmm. Man. Shit. My last position is in trouble. Ah. Ah.
Order filled.
Ah. They took me on my last position. Fuck me. They swept those guys in there? Maybe. Maybe this is a sweep of these guys here. This high. Let's see if we close bearish. I'm in again with that position. Hmm. Hmm. What the fuck, man? Come on. It doesn't want to give me, man. Why? Close bullish. Am I going to be stopped in all this? I don't think so. Well, I don't know. Who knows? But this doesn't look good. We have to close bearish. This is going way too high. If he takes my stops, I'm done, man. I need to change my mind on the short perspective. Yeah. Let's see, man. Because now we have a double bottom here. Double bottom, if we break there, we are going up.
And it swept something matey.
It swept something in where? In
M15.
there. M15. Yeah, that's a sweep there, indeed.
Order failed.
Jesus. I got fucked in the ass, mister.
Yeah.
M15. Yellow. There are no gaps going down, man.
Nothing. No.
Nothing. Nothing. But this is the M15 structure in here now we are heading. So this thing here now,
That's resistance now.
that's resistance. So should I have been stopped of those trades?
Yeah, if that is really the sweep they were after.
Yeah, looks a lot like that.
Yeah, but the momentum down is quite
Oh
strong.
man, fuck me.
Just
I'm in
indeed
again.
that there's no
Failed.
there's no gap left indeed.
I mean again, mister.
Yeah, I can imagine, mate. Okay, good to go. I'm cleaning the bathroom.
All right.
Order
you-
submitted.
Say that again.
No, nothing. I wanted to say if yours need to be cleaned too, but I'm not going to do that. No.
Yeah.
If you could make your cell.
The problem is this is a sweep in here. On the M15, but the trend is down, man. And
Yeah.
look, you didn't listen the part where everything is synchronized when we start, because the 2-hour system, man, is like this. Look at the gaps here.
Yeah.
So this is a short in the 2-hour system.
Yeah, S&P I have short indeed.
Yeah. So if this is a short in the 2-hour system, well, now everything is in synchrony because also the M15 is down, everything is down from there. From the moment we start heading down, everything is down. So everything is in synchrony. There is no reason to think about longs yet.
No, do it. Go. Speak later, mate.
Cheers, mate. See you in a bit.
Ciao, ciao.
He's going to take me out again. So this trade has been stopped in there. And then I shorted again in there. Let's stop in here. Man, I'm going to be stopped again. Fuck me. Yeah.
Order failed.
Bad boy. Bad boy. He's not doing it, man. Come on. Come on, man. We still are in the M15 reaction zone of the uptrend. So. Yeah, no reason to think long, man. No reason. Still, look. Reacting down from this yellow line. Still doing the same shit, just catching stops, man. Like, man. Again, I'm shorting. What the
Order
fuck,
failed.
man? I have to. There's nothing else to do in here other than shorting. Buy stop.
Order submitted.
How many trades do I have to be stopped before getting my trade? So I'm losing around 260 for the day. Around that, 270. Hmm. Oh shit, there is this little gap in M5 in here. Yeah, but we broke this gap already. The M5 structure is in here. But there are no gap. Oh, there is that little gap. Okay. There is that little gap. So this is an M5. This one.
In the M15, we tapped the M15 structure in there. And we are wicking down. Man, absolutely no reasons to think long yet. Not at all. That's what they try. They try to convince you about the long side, taking your stops one after the other, and you have to be very, very patient with that. If I go long, it's just for quickies, man. But I'm not thinking about going long. Because, man, so much problems in the way, so many obstacles. All right, seems that we are moving down. So the only question is, where do I head more? That's the only question. And the answer would be this gap and this structure here. But the problem is that that's the same price I already have, so it's kind of duplicating the risk, so that's a no-go for me in that price. But from here, around here, when I'm in profit, yeah, it's a good place to add. Gaps down, that's awesome. Yeah, we need more steam going down, more steam. All right, we tapped into the gaps, and like I said, I'm not going to add in this time, just because my price is the same. We should only add when we are in profit, not when we are in loss or the same price, you know. You gotta see the profits there, like something like 70, 50, whatever. Because every time you add a position, you are adding risk, so price has to prove itself your way first before heading. But this is a good trade. So the trade would be exactly the break of this short candle that we are doing now. Stop above the gap there. 6 seconds to close. Closes bearish. Yeah, beautiful. Look at that. So that is the ad in here.
If you break down, I might add one. Oh, we did break down, so I'm adding.
Order failed.
Yeah. Stop here. I stop.
Order submitted.
The target is only there, man. So it's quite far. Steam going down, please. Steam. Someone presses the Steam button. Fishing technique. We are tapping into this gap. We have a little I cannot add, man. Because I already added in there and it was kind of a. I kind of already played this ad in here. Because I went short with a third position. But the trade would be this. Soon as we didn't tap into the gap, we didn't. Not yet, at least. Oh, so beautiful. Steam down. That's what we want. Steam down. Yeah. Good gap. Good gap. Yeah, if you break this zone here, it should accelerate to the downside.
Tapped into the gap. If you close bearish, I'm in another one. Yeah, we need to close bearish from here now and beat this gap immediately. They might want to grab this liquidity from these guys in there. You never know. Because that's what they do. Okay, bearish candle, 10 seconds to close. I have my finger on the button. No, no bearish candle. No, no bearish candle at all. Not yet. Let's see if we break down, if we engulf. We touch the structure in there. In here. We touch the structure. So we should wick down from here. But they might want that liquidity there. We never know. We never know. Okay, that's a good reaction to the structure. Going to close bearish. Yeah.
Order filled.
It didn't, but like it's a very good pin bar, so I added another one. Maybe a bit too early, I don't know. My stop is going to be above here, above those highs. Trade. Buy one stop.
Order submitted.
Man. Dude. Okay, we took the liquidity from there.
Order filled.
They took my liquidity. They took my position. Let's see if we close bearish. No. not yet. Well, we tapped into that gap there. That gap was open, so it makes sense to come there. Yeah. Let's see, we need to close bearish and double head. Yeah, I mean,
Order filled.
stop above the high here. I stop.
Order submitted.
So they took me out. Yeah, I tried to short in here and I got stopped in there. And this was a stupid trade because price didn't close red. And but it was a pin bar, you know, but I should have waited for the break of the low of this pin bar. I should have waited. That's a mistake there from that position. So yeah. And now I took this one somewhere. So that's where we are heading now. Gaps down is always nice. Okay, with that last stop, I am around 250 in loss. Wasn't I 270 a while ago? Huh? 1120. Oh, price is going up. Oh, fuck, what is the price doing? Is it going to take my stop again? Really? Wow, that's very. Good that we don't have a gap up. That's good. So I'm around 250 in loss for the day with all the stops that I got. It's in there. And now this one, yeah, man. Because if we hit the target, those stops are nothing, you know? Like, if we hit this target, and this is like not even a very ambitious target. It's just a good target. Ooh, head and shoulders pattern. Ooh. Head and shoulders. Shoulder, head. Second shoulder. When we break down, man, the target of this head and shoulders is at least this in here. But my target is a bit higher than that because I'm not looking at head and shoulders shit.
Looks a bit like your head.
Yeah. Yeah, with the 3 hairs in there. Like I have 3.
Indeed. Yeah. This looks a bit like how I traded this morning.
Yeah, man. What can we do?
Cry.
No. 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 Let me show you my target. It's here. It's this yellow
Ah, good.
gap in there. It's the
Lost
last
M1.
1 minute gap, 1 minute or 5 minute gap, something like that. Let me see. It's the 5 minutes. Yeah, it's the 5 minute in there. Look.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So it was a break and retest
Where?
on M15. Yeah, just you can see it already there on your screen too, of course.
Yeah, break, retest, exactly. Exactly. But man, that retest took me a lot of 1 minute positions.
You
No
have
way.
also hairs on your ears, isn't it?
Yeah, it's here. My shoulders. I have hairs in my shoulders. like, like that. 3 hairs in my head and 4 hairs in my shoulders. I have 4 on one side, 2 on the other side. It's just like me. It's like me. Exactly the same.
Now you got to add.
Yeah, of course. I can only add one more. Or the other is going to start making errors in the copier. Man, everything is flawless today in terms of copying.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, perfect. Today,
Yeah.
perfect.
But we
What
don't
the
know
fuck?
why.
What the fuck? Yeah, leave that gap there because I want to trade it, please. Don't close it. We just broke that structure there, which is nice. Yeah, leave the gap. Leave the gap alone. Yeah.
Man, that head from the head and shoulders exactly touching an old trend line that I have.
All right. Oh, the trend line is I forgot to extend it there. Because yeah, I have it there too.
Oh yeah.
Because it's that, isn't it? Same thing.
No, I know very different one.
Oh,
If
okay.
if you completely zoom out, I can annotate. Where's my drawing
second.
line?
Right now.
No, even far more to the left. We have
Jesus,
to
really?
yeah, we have to see the bottom. Yeah, there. Okay. Now I can annotate. This line I had on my chart. Complete. That's from early today.
That's a very nice line, man. High, 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 low, low, low. High. And reaction in there too.
Crazy.
Yes.
And hesitation there a little bit before.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, we have the gap, so I'm adding if we touch it and close bearish. Matey,
Yes.
where is the target of the 2-hour system in this pair?
Hey, why don't I see gaps? Okay, there's the gap. Two gaps. Oh man, the stop loss is super large.
Mm-hmm. I didn't ask about the stop. Because
Yeah, you do. Because you
the
ask
trade would
ask
be in the 2 hours.
yeah, but you ask for the target. For the
Yes.
target, we need to know the
Oh,
stop
you need
loss.
to stop. Yeah. Ooh.
But I've been thinking, mate.
Yeah.
One second, let me first get the target for you. That is really huge.
Is huge. I might leave one open to get there.
Yeah. 2.2 gives me price 1.6. One box. Target entry. Target 16734.
Thank you very much,
734.
Mr. All right. That's a big target.
Yes, it is.
And it's very possible.
In this is 1200 ticks, more than 1200 ticks stop loss.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know how it compares to S&P, but in S&P we never have a stop loss of 1200 pips, ticks, whatever.
Yeah.
So this is huge. But what I was thinking about, and I didn't backtest it. But let's say we oh so we would be in that trade
Yes.
with that huge stop loss.
Mhm.
Then if we would see a men's candle, I was thinking, okay, then we can close the first trade. That should be in a profit then. And just take the men's candle trade. Again?
Yeah, no. That might be a very good approach. Even if you are stopping that man's candle and you try another one after it. It's easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
That exact situation, we do have that now on S&P.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let me put a trade on. Oh, that's in half an hour. So we had that winning strike on S&P, 5 winners in a row.
Yes.
After that, 2 losses and then 1 winner.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Super nice.
Great system.
Yeah.
Problem is the weekend. Leaving. Oh yeah, they don't let me have positions running. Forget it.
Oh, you know, indeed.
Yeah. So if you tap this gap in here, together with this structure, and we print red, I'm adding.
With what stop loss? Oh yeah, above that wick.
Yeah. This is already liquidity grab from this candle here.
That's an inside candle.
All right.
Man, come on.
Come
Doesn't
on, man.
give you.
No worries, man. I've already 4.
You really have 4.
Yeah.
What's the open profit?
400 something.
Matey.
In the target, it will be at least 1,000, man. At least.
Matey. 60% for me,
Yeah.
20% for Keto, 20% for you.
Yes. Yes. And I'm very happy with that. This might be inducement. Might be. Not saying it is.
Still learning every day, mate.
It's a non-stop process. Mm. Yeah, I think this is inducement. Unless we break, of course. If we break here, it's not inducement anymore. But for now, it seems like inducement is when we are triggering sellers to sell.
Yep.
Just for the purpose of taking their stops,
Yep.
taking their liquidity in there.
Yep.
Nope, it was real. It was real. No
Ooh.
inducement. Okay, that's what I want to see, man. Acceleration to the downside. We just need 3 or 4 candles like that, you know, and we are there. 3 or 4 candles of momentum, of true momentum going down. And that's what the price does when it's very in a rush.
Where's your TP then? I don't see it.
Oh, it's this yellow thing.
Oh, that yellow thing.
Right. Still was inducement. Look at those bastards, man.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, I'm going to do something different. I'm going to put the pending just above the stops there. Because we also have that gap and that structure in there. So this is very powerful, man. Taking the stops, tapping into the gap, tapping into the structure. Pending here, stop above there. Feels good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sell. Sell limit. Yeah.
Order
limit.
submitted.
We'd stop just here. I stop.
Order submitted.
That's the demand zone from today. So it's very well possible indeed to sweep a little bit to come to your
Demand.
entry.
Demand there.
There, yeah.
So that should be very visible in the M15.
Yeah, M15. I was watching it on M15.
You are talking here.
I was talking from this.
All right. M15 structure there. Yeah. Yeah, that might cause a bit of reaction.
Yeah.
One M15 candle can do my target, man. One. Just one. Look at this last candle here. Or
Yeah,
that
yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah. And the last one often is a big one.
Yeah. Seems that they want to give me my position, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Gaps up, I don't like. Please close that shit.
Yeah, the last move down is without any gap.
I was seeing that and I was thinking, man, also this is trend line liquidity going on in here, right?
Yeah.
In here. So I was thinking, man, this has to be taken. But yeah. And maybe this was the takeout. Maybe this. But now they have to take out those guys. Oh, they already took out those guys in there.
Mm. Yeah, those guys, yes.
Yeah.
Maybe this was maybe this already was the rebalance. No, wrong.
Maybe. Can be, of course. Good. Gap down, that's good. Good.
Yeah, there's no gap up.
Tapped into the gap. You close bearish, I'm adding, man.
Hmm.
I think they still want to give me my position, man.
Double top there.
Gap up.
Yep. You have to wait for confirmation
What?
for shorts,
Well,
because
yeah,
of the
of course.
gap up.
Yeah, we either take the liquidity from there and I'm in. Or we break this gap down. And I'm in. So let's see what happens.
Don't happen.
Liquidity taken from that. Right, liquidity taken from both.
Yeah, yeah, from all. No,
Order
yeah,
filled.
I'm in.
yeah.
Come on, little bastards. Just sell that shit.
Yeah. The reaction is beautiful.
Yeah, it was nice, but still might. You know, these guys are criminals, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we have to pass that gap, man. That's an obstacle.
Beautiful. Gap down,
Yeah,
shock down.
amazing. And how perfect the entry is, man.
Man, stunning. Stunning. You can give a bit of reaction.
Just a second, mister. I'm taking coffee here.
Yeah, broke too low. Beautiful.
You were saying?
It broke too low.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And left the gap
Yep.
behind. Not even talking about this one. That one didn't got filled.
Okay, you got to add, or you cannot add anymore.
I can. I just is not going to be copied to the last account. Just that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
indeed,
To
indeed.
the one
indeed.
that has limits, it's not
Yeah.
going to be copied. But
Yeah.
so I will receive an error for sure in the copier. I hope that doesn't trigger whatever. I hope that doesn't trigger the copier to
No,
start being erroneous
no.
now.
I don't think so.
Because yeah, you are right. I still can add. We are still far from the target, man. Look at that.
Yeah.
Halfway.
600, no?
No, man. Right now, 850. So in the target, this is going to be like 2K.
Oh man.
Not even counting with what we are going to be having before eating it. If we eat it, of course.
Okay. That's another gap. Then where are you going to add?
Yeah, if we tap the gap, if we print red, I'm in.
What a beautiful trend. You got it.
So let me see the M15 now. This candle and the next candle can do it, man. To the target. Look at M15.
Yes.
And we just closed M15 like this. Cool.
Now it creates a wick on the hour
Yeah.
list.
Yeah.
Rebalanced.
Yeah. Gap tapped.
There's a gap up.
Yeah, man, but if we print red, I'm still going in. That trend line comes from where?
Uh, from from my first sell entry, the one that I closed early. So the high of the afternoon, the high of today.
Okay.
I'm adding.
Order filled.
Okay, you see, I
Yeah.
have an error already.
Order filled.
Fine. Stop.
Order submitted.
Yeah, now the top step trader doesn't do anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. What happens if you push that? The red thing,
What red thing?
the red
What
bullet.
this?
No. The red bullet.
What red bullet? Oh, no, that's look.
Yeah.
One. So forget about it.
Boom.
Boom. Oh man. It closed everything in the top step. Can you believe that?
Man.
Oh man. Come
What's
on.
what's the balance there?
Yeah, 49,500. I made
Okay.
500. I made 523 there for the day.
Nice. Okay.
But
But what a shame.
soon as it receives an error, it closes. It flattens the positions. What the fuck, man?
So mate, so if you get that same price again, no,
Hmm.
it's too hard.
No, this shit doesn't work anymore.
Yeah. No.
Now it's boom, ting. Psh.
Yeah.
It's like, well, I'm happy it's still copying to the other one.
Yeah.
I'm 1,000 in profit now.
But it's a shitty copier, mate.
It is, man. It is a shitty copier. It is a shitty copier. They have to work on it, on that.
You have gaps down. You got to add.
Yeah.
What is the price of the gap? The target?
Around 17,226,
Yeah, got the same.
227.
Yeah. 226.5.
Yeah. Depends. Do you want the top of the gap, the middle of the gap, the
No,
bottom of the gap?
the top.
Yeah, 26.5, yeah.
Yeah, we got the same.
The last trade was this one.
Yeah, this is the last entry, mate, isn't it?
I think so. I think we are going to speed to the target and that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
And
You
have a
might-
reaction from there probably.
You might want to close everything if the high of a candle is broken.
After the target?
Or just before. Just be happy.
Mm, no. It's not being too greedy, it's just the target is there. That's it. We still have gaps that we can come to.
Well, it's a huge area with gaps. I think I have. I cannot remember what I have. But it's a huge range. I think it starts from daily. Let me check.
Man, I don't want to be quick taking my profits. Normally when this kind of situation happens, it happened 3 times already. I only take like off of what I should be taking. So, man, even taking the profit here, I know that probably price is going to dump another same so we don't know, man. I just feel like I shouldn't be quick taking the profits. I would be out by now. Because of this candle
Yeah.
broken. Yeah.
You might want to target the daily rebalance.
Daily rebalance. That's below the low. Is that it?
Yeah.
Below the low of the day today.
Yeah. Why does
That
it
is
look?
logical. That is logical. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't understand why your chart looks so different.
This is the daily, man.
Mhm.
What about
No,
now? If
I'm talking about this one even.
Is not the same at your chart?
Yeah, that one is the same. That was the one that I was talking about. That's so far away. I don't understand shit, mate. Let me check. Let me zoom a little bit like yours. Oh, sorry, yeah. Indeed, this one. No. That is. It is that one, indeed.
Yeah.
Is that
It's below the
price?
low. Basically, it's breaking the low of the day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Breaking the low of the day,
Yeah.
tapping into that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And tapping into this gap.
Yeah, a
And
little bit
probably-
below the low of the day.
Yeah.
That can happen.
Yeah, easily.
Well, that might be nice.
But mister, I will be very happy with
Yeah.
gap there.
Yeah.
Just don't want to be too greedy.
No, indeed.
Just maintain the balance, between greediness and stupidity.
You have set up the copier to my account, isn't it?
If I did set up the copier to your accounts?
Yes?
No,
No, not?
I did it in your computer, yeah.
Yeah, no, but I sent you an email with all the credentials.
Oh man, the emails, man. Too many emails, man. I cannot read emails.
Okay.
We have
I
another
also
gap. We have another gap. I might have another one. If we have a 1-to-1
don't do
ratio,
it. Don't do it. Are you going to do that?
man, just if. Because I think, I don't know. Let's see if we have the chance. That's 2 gaps already.
2 minutes, you were done, mate.
Yeah.
Maybe 3. In 2, it's
It
in
should
this.
be like it can be in 1 minute, man.
It can be in the current M15.
Could be
The-
now in this 1 minute
Yeah.
candle.
The
If-
M15 closes in 1.5 minutes.
Mm. M15. Yeah, M15 did those 2 candles. Yeah, man, look at that. I said that this can be done in 2
Yeah.
M15 candles, man.
Yeah. Let's see.
Man,
Be ready, mate.
1 minute, 1 minute to
Just
close
press.
the M15.
Yeah, you got to press the X for the
Yeah, I know.
entries.
Yeah. Come
But-
on.
45
seconds.
seconds. Yeah. Otherwise, it's the next candle.
It's this one. Come on, do it.
25 seconds.
Just do it. My finger is already in the cross.
Yeah. You
10, 11. Come on. Yeah, done. I'm out. I'm fucking out. I'm fucking out. Man.
Shit.
Yeah.
Wow, man.
Yeah.
You did it.
That's how you do it, man.
You did it, mate. Fuck me.
Look at that, man.
Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man.
You want to see my balance?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Holy moly.
We are up 1300 in the Apex, 1300 in the
Oh,
my
shit.
futures, and 500 in Top Step.
Wow, man.
Oh yeah,
Man.
yeah.
The balance, Apex balance is
49,669.
nice.
I went really down in that day, man.
Yeah.
That ranging day, fuck, man. That's why I was in the. I'm all about quickies, man. The quickies are good, but if you see that you have a trend, man.
Man, oh, man.
Yeah, man. Very powerful shit. We can do this, mister. I'm telling you, we can do this, man. Because trends in the 1 minute, they happen often. It's not like this. I'm not even targeting, like stupid, far away. Like, what? Man, it was just a little bit of a trend in the 1
Yeah.
hour. Nothing. Right?
Yeah, man.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Now I can say I'm done for the day, yeah?
Yeah.
Look at the reaction from the gap in there. Right?
Yeah.
Look at my exit. But it's still going down, man. We know it's still is going to break the low of the day.
Man, oh, man.
Those are, but is like that. I don't want to be too greedy, and I think it's a good balance to take it in here. But let me see the low of the day. The low of the day is just there.
And I've been there from the top, remember?
I know.
Damn.
I know. You closed your
was-
trade.
There was more than 1,200 ticks.
Yeah, that would be like, imagine with all the ads, because you got it really from the top.
Yeah.
I got it from the middle of
Yeah.
the way, man.
Yeah.
Like, look where I'm starting.
Look where I'm starting.
Yeah.
I'm starting in the middle of the way,
That's the
man.
middle.
Like you started there.
Yeah.
Man, man, man.
Man.
And the
man.
quickies, look at my quickies. It's because you are not sure. You are not sure yet that's going down. And, you know,
Mhm.
that's why we are taking quickies. But soon as the trend is established, fuck me, man. This is what we do.
Beautiful, mate.
And man, I took a lot of stops. I took a lot of stops, man. Let me see how many. One here, another here. Oh, this one too. This one. So stop, stop. No.
3 stops.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no. Stop, 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 stops. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 3 stops.
3.
3 stops. Yeah.
And I
3 in there.
think,
Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4.
oh, and one quickie, isn't it?
Huh?
One quickie before?
As a stop?
Mm, no.
No, the quickies, they were profits, both of them.
Okay.
There.
Man, so good.
But these stops, we have to be very patient, man, because the trend is established. Nothing was violated. You know, it's like we are tapping into the M15 resistance here. So it's, man, only from there, I started really shorting properly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
But man, amazing, man, amazing. Today I'm amazed with this, really. But the truth is, this happens pretty much every day, man. And sometimes it doesn't happen. And when the market is ranging, we got to be wise to take quickies instead of doing this. And that's the discretion, man. That's what we are still learning, man.
Yes. Agree.
Because we have to be adaptable to what the market is doing.
Yeah. But still, on the very, if you trade wrong or if the day is just difficult, you just lose like 200, maybe 250
Yeah, maybe
at most.
500.
At
Maybe
most,
500.
yeah, that would be crazy already.
That would be a bit extreme, but yeah.
But now you
So
made
really a lot
13
of that's really a lot of stuff. 500 is really a lot of stops.
That's a lot, and you
Yeah.
made 1300. Crazy, mate.
Yeah, 1300 is after all those stops.
Yes.
So yeah,
Man.
man, oh man. We can do this, mister.
Yeah.
Like I said to you, man, we know way too much, man. It's like people are doing this without a fraction of the knowledge we have. So it's really, the knowledge we have is not reflected in our bank account yet.
Indeed.
Yes. So that means it's a psychological thing. It's a psychological balance. It's not the techniques. The techniques, they work, they often don't. It's how you deal with this. It's how you deal with these stops. Because the idea here is for you to lose patience. You know? And start longing, and you know, it's all sorts of tricks to convince you, oh no, we are going up, but yeah.
And it's
You and
amazing.
Mr. Yeah,
It's amazing that today's high that came into a fair value gap.
today's high. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah.
And that is weird because we know that above that fair value gap there's a lot of liquidity.
I don't
Here.
know, man. For some reason, those gaps are
Mhm.
just very powerful, man.
Yeah.
You were right. There's a lot of liquidity there. But there's also a lot of liquidity here before the gap.
And that's enough for them.
And that's enough. That was enough to trigger all this down
Yeah.
move. So yeah, man.
Yeah.
And
Man,
you were
it's
saying?
crazy. Yeah, that with my entry, that first entry,
Mhm.
that was
Which
still
which was there, which
yeah,
was
which
there.
yeah. That didn't touch yet that trend line. So I thought, okay, I'm selling, but probably I need another sell at a higher price. I expected this, something like this.
Yeah. To be taken out. Yeah.
Yeah. Man.
Man, oh man. All right. I mean, profit in one account, man.
Man.
My funded futures is in profit. Woohoo!
Crazy.
Which is the most important one, by the way, that account.
Yeah, it is. Ooh. Very well done, mister. Very well done. Congratulations.
Thank you, man. I don't get too happy anymore, you know, it's
Yeah. Well, it's good.
yes, but I'm very voided of emotions already. I don't get very excited. Oh yeah, you know, yeah, it's nice when you hit it, but that's it, you know.
Now, today was very good because of the two quickies
Yeah.
when the trend was not established.
Yeah.
And then once it was established, you targeted bigger.
Yes. That's the
Crazy.
adaptation I was talking about.
Crazy.
Yeah.
And that only happened after this liquidation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
These are very important.
Which ones?
That
Oh, that liquidation. Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
after the liquidation, then it goes boom.
Yeah. Let me see the M15. Yeah, I only started shorting after we broke the M15 low of the range in here.
Yeah.
That's when I started serious with big targets.
Yeah. Super. Absolutely super.
Yeah. Man, the market cooperated today. Just that. Cooperated.
And look where price now is stalling.
Yeah, but the trend is down. Like,
yeah.
I have my target on the chart for our 2-hour system. And man, look at that.
It's that line. Oh, that's far away.
Yeah, man. Can you imagine to leave it run there, to go there?
Yeah. Okay, mate.
Right.
Going to clean a bit again.
Right. And I'm going to stop this video also because
Yeah, mate.
it's going to be like 3 or 4 hours of video. So yeah.
Okay, let's see if
Cheers, mister. We speak. We have a lovely
Yo,
weekend.
yeah,
We
mate.
speak on
All
Monday.
the best. Yo, ciao, ciao.
All the best to you. Bye bye. Cheers. Tchau, Kitinho. Tchau, Kitinho. Vou parar o Zoom, parar o screen share e gravar o vídeo para ti. Que isto agora tem que fazer compressão e não sei o quê, estás a ver? Tem que. Ainda vai demorar. E depois vou fazer upload no YouTube e mando o link do YouTube, uma cena assim. Yeah, é isso que eu vou fazer. Beijinhos, até já.